ready. I'll go this way.
Which way to the nearest library?
What a day. Over here.
Let's move. On my way. Out of sight, out of mind. Moving ahead.
Hey Mowgli. Welcome back, how you doing? Oh, that leads back to this place, okay. That's back to this place.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
Oh, that failed.
I don't need any attention right now. These birds have seen everything.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
Sleepy, finish up your breakfast right now before work. Nice!
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Enjoy your breakfast and good luck at work.
Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear
Hey,
her
Polly.
voice.
Get rid of them.
Oh boy. Shoot the trap down, I'll tear it apart before anyone else gets hurt.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Deception or persuasion? Screw it. 19! Almost perfect. But yeah, hi Polly, how you doing? Good morning. Or good evening? I think it's good evening for you.
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
No!
You lying rat!
Flexible diplomacy, Astarion is inspired. Oh, you can knock out enemies instead of killing them. Not the passive. Passives. Total non-lethal attacks. Talk about passive feature. Good, it's 10 PM here, definitely evening. This game looks like something your husband would like. Yeah, probably. It's a lot like Divinity, if you've played, or if you guys have played that.
Where do I go from here?
Oh boy, what does he have actually? Sneak attack, melee. Deal extra damage to a foe you have advantage against. I think I have that. Just yet. But yeah, it's like very story-based, turn-based. Very fun, I have to say. So far at least.
Come on then.
Of course. No. Here we go.
Most excellent.
Can't give up.
Hey. No. What are you so demanding for attention for today, huh? Oh, he's dead. Oh well.
Time to push my luck again.
Bruh. It's ridiculous how bad the rolls this early on are. Everything's missing.
Let's finish this.
Now she's gonna finish her off. Yeah.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a ghaik tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Alright, let's go together.
Full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
I mean, I'm not really a fan of Asterion. I'm gonna send him home.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
Has the error of your ways become clear? You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Ooh.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Please. You're so vocal today. Hmm? Meow. Meow. Got that one. Oh, carrot. I'll take that. Let's see.
A long way to go still.
Indolence breeds madness.
Fighter level 2. That's really are the best. They are! Oh, I do actually love them. Immediately get an extra action to use this turn. Ooh, really? And she... She can, yes. Use that spear we found. The Watcher's Guide. That's the promise. When the spear misses its target, it wields next attack roll against that target against True Strike. Sounds like fun. Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. Weaken a foe to deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. Sounds good enough. Where's the...
Quickly then.
We still haven't found the Tiefling.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The Ragnarok Mushroom.
Light on my feet.
Damaged Snare Trap.
Broken. Must have been here a while. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Oh. Animation broke. Wood chest though. Hyena ear. Like that. Let's look from up here.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Oh boy.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Oh boy.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach!
Ah, there he is.
Provoke the blade! Then suffer its sting.
Oh boy.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Ooh. They're right in front of us. What the fuck?
Let me strike true.
Rallied. Oh, nice shot. Let's see, rallied. Granted 8 temporary hit points by a friendly combatant surrounding Cry. Very nice. Bugbear.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Death won't take me yet.
Let my name be known.
Wait, we still have to... Yeah, we don't need that. Short is called short rest. Ah, unfortunate. Oh, we can select multiple targets. That's awesome. Let's do... Finish him off, and 2 on him. Splits the damage when you select multiple? Yeah, but it has to roll for everything anyway. Hey Mateft! Welcome in. Hey Torbos. Which follow HP targets is amazing. Yes, it really is. But yeah, Torbos, do you know where the Tiefling is? I haven't seen her yet. I'm pretty sure I checked on everything that I've found. It's that guy. Ah, okay. Party member. Yes, the party member. After the Blighted Village, which I'm gonna assume is the one that I'm getting into right now. Dude, there you go. I swear I get that little pop-up every single time. Right? Really early, but you didn't miss her yet. Hey. That's what I like to see. Da-da-da. I don't think we've lost anybody yet. Yet. He's guaranteed dead. I'm just gonna guarantee that guy's death. It's fine. Yeah, completely overkill, but it's fine. Alright, good luck at work, Madly. Thanks for stopping by. Real quick. That was suboptimal.
On my way.
Ooh. Holy shit, he hits hard.
These boots have seen everything. No hesitation.
Oh boy. Let's see, ranged attack. Can I?
Make way.
Oh, we need it. Okay. Need at least 3 meters of movement speed to jump. Makes sense, I guess. But of course. What are you doing? Oh, that makes sense. Critical hit. Bonk.
Bleed for me.
Oh. $50-50? We missed him. There we go.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Oh boy. Hey, we leveled up.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted. Other than bloodshed. The horde must have settled nearby. More will come, and more after that.
Open up.
Ritual staff. items? What?
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, because I didn't kill him. It doesn't like me looting them. That's weird. Ooh, Gloves of Power. Absolute's Bane. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a minus 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Ooh. Yoink. Let's pick up my dagger again. Javelins. Oh, no. Okay, it does open. Emerald Grove. Let's get up to the commander first. Actually, we should probably level up. I don't know if we should bother multi-classing. Specialization available, chosen subclass Wildheart. Speak with animals. It's Wildheart. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Gives me a spell. Speak with animals, level 1 divination spell. Berserker. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. Actions Frenzy. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain Frenzied Strike and Enraged Throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Frenzied Strike. All the magic? Oh boy. I have heard tales about wild magic. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Rage wild magic. Enter a rage and releases all the magic roiling inside of you, causing a random magical effect. I kinda wanna go with Berserkers. Actually, I can use Inciting Howl. Each ally within earshot can move an additional 3 meters during their next turn. And your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. I'm gonna go for Berserker. Sounds like fun. Let's see, Shadowheart. Oh, 3 Cleric. 2 more spell slots. Person, Warding Bond, Spiritual Weapon. Tricky domain spells. Mirror Image. Create 3 illusory duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. Pass without a trace. Carve forth a veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby companions a plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. Damn. Oh, hold person. Hold a humanoid enemies still. They can't move, act, or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always critical hits. That sounds interesting. I want to try that. Hey, Kukirbu. Welcome in. How you doing? And don't worry about being late. I'm just always streaming randomly. So you're never actually technically late. Only depends on when you actually see my notifications. Doing pretty good, that's good to hear. Let's see, Gale. No, 3 wizard. 2 spells. Oh, just any 2 spells. Oh, jeez. I mean, ideally I would love something as a bonus action for him. Let's see. Action. I think most of these are going to be actions. Like full action. Bonus action, Misty Step. Surround yourself with Misty Teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Scorching Ray. See invisibility. For the fall. Here it is. Enhanced Leap. Triple a creature's jumping distance. That's ridiculous. Reaction. Dark Vision. What? Arcane Lock. Close the door or container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lock-picked or opened with knocked. Why would you ever need that? Enlarge, reduce. Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage and strength checks and saving throws. That could be fun. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the sphere. It emits a bright light. Try that. What will you do? Hey Deuce, welcome in, how you doing? Web. Cover an area in thick flammable webbing that slows creatures within, possibly enwebs them. Screw. Hiya, how you doing? Specialization available. Battlemaster. Oh. Champion. You approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. I like that. Yeah. Hey, I heard you like fighters, so we put more fighter in your fighter. Eldritch Knights study magic to supplement their weaponry, allowing them to overcome resistance from the toughest foes. Master. Superiority dice 4. Your superiority dice are d8s. You have 4. At fighter level 10, these dice become d10s. They fuel your battlemaster maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Oh, Commander Strike. Passive feature. Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses their reaction to make a weapon attack. Disarming attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop the weapon they are holding. Distracting Strike. Gives you allies advantage on the next attack roll. Disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Feinting attack. Attack a target with advantage. Rally would definitely be good. I do like shields. When a hostile creature misses you within a melee attack, spend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8 damage. Sure. That sounds like fun. Let's go for that.
Cannon? He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
No!
I mean... I do still have a scroll ready.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
But I think I only have one of those, right? Yeah, only one scroll of Revivify. They do seem to be very precious, considering I have not found a single one of those so far.
I should speak up.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position?
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
10 days walk. It's a long while. Talk to her.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
I'm sorry.
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about Octa's suit just a moment.
We could say a prayer.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because I want to see what happens. Target must be a playable character. Boo! Boo! I say. What? Bugbear Assassin. Oh! I see! You nasty! Wait. Rally. Grant an ally a temporary hit points.
Time to press ahead. Seems like the best way.
No, did that? Come on. Yes, you take cover.
Rook to queen 6.
Hmm. Burns. The condition ends upon taking damage, okay. Concentration Witch Bolt, I got that.
Onward.
Brother.
This is your end.
I'll strike you down.
Got the concentration. 1 damage.
My faith will protect me. No mercy.
There we go. Yoink.
I have something to ask.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Wait, who? Raid. Attack, dialogue history. Okay, what's Avernus? I think I've heard the name, but I can't place it. Avernus, Avernus. Wait, what? Avernus is the first layer of the 9 hells. Oh, okay. Coin mistress, you lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Persuasion advantage. Shit. Advantage lets you roll 2 dice and take the higher result before adding modifiers. Nice. Great. Wait, what? No, I... Okay. 2 3s and then a net 20.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
I'll take it. Save failed Arcana. Oh boy. What exactly is this coin?
Soul wrapped up in a terrible iron package. Don't ask whose, because I don't know. I hope it brings you better luck than it has me.
Soul coin. These coins can power infernal engines! How convenient! We're about to meet a character that has one of those. Well, about to.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
How do you get up here anyway? Oh. Oh.
Another step forward.
Is this, No, I get the feeling I should probably talk to the guy in the village first, but... You know. Let's pull random levers instead.
Won't budge.
Never mind. What's this? Timber?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Fuck. Handling. Hey, nice. 19.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Barbarian intimidation! Raw! Should I roar or just like go and just animal handling? Oh, I want to see what the roar does. Show me the roar. With advantage. Nat 20. Our second nat 20 and like...
The squirrel freezes, muscles tensed in alarm. She gets the message. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Reward. Timber's incentive. We convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left it as a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. Hyena ear. Huh. That's adorable. Wait, didn't I? Oh no, I think it was just an option. Right? I think it was only an option. It's not very quick for a quick load, is it?
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet.
Trees. Fear of wolves. Oh, interesting. Wait, what was the button? L? Yes. No, he only has Find Familiar. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, come on, dude. Ah, boy. I'm gonna close my window real quick. 1 second. It's getting a bit cold.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, looking around.
That's better.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Still same reward though.
Have to keep going.
People here, children! Tieflings, you mean? What did you just say? I should have known.
Oh, okay, so this is where that's the little loop that we can go, okay. This is the gate we came out of. Straight to here.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, now you pick in another, relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. I mean, we did kill all of them that we saw. Even the bugbear up on top.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Barbarian, intimidation, stop or I'll bash your skull together myself. Oh. I mean, I think I am way taller than both of them, so... I love that. Melee attack, take a swing at the tiefling. Strength, aim a blow at the human, trying to knock him flat on his back. Persuasion, more violence won't bring you back those you lost. Stop and think. Stand back and watch. Alright, let's see. 9, okay. That works.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
That's just looping back to there.
What's up for discussion?
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
And Lucy.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay,
Interesting.
but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Search, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
Tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can
I
do.
think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Find me in the caves. I need to let people know we're moving.
Okay. Hey, let's see what we have here. Saving. Wow, one of the rare autosaves.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that
This
back.
grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Aaron?
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
You're really looking down the grove.
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
I'm looking for a healer.
Pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
Okay. What are you selling?
Bits and bobs I no longer need.
You would choose strangers over us?
There are two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. Gloves of missile snaring. Can you intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks? Reduce their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. Ooh. Very interesting. Ring of Flinging. The wearer gains 1d4 bonus to throw damage. Ringmail Armor. Body 8. Gain a +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Spell Thief. Arcane Vehemence. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with a Spell Thief. Ooh! That's interesting. Rain Dancer.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Hide Armor. Plus 1 bonus to dexterity, saving throws, and checks. Dragon's Grasp. Burn the life. Deal an additional 1d4 slashing damage to burning targets. I mean, I don't think I need any of the books, right? You know, I'm gonna keep the Harper's Notebook, actually.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
I don't know if the gems are gonna be used for anything.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop
Oh jeez, these things are expensive though. I mean, I kinda want that ring. Yourself or an ally to become hastened, gain an action, become faster and harder to hit. Would be interesting. It's on a melee hit, possibly inflicted when you attack rolls and second throws. I'm gonna keep those gloves for now, I think. Scroll of Revivify. 250 for one. What the frick?
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Little javelins, I'm gonna keep those. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to see if the ritual stuff actually does anything good.
Take that back, right now.
Should I bother one of those? mean, the spell thief kind of seems interesting, but I don't think it's
That doesn't matter.
very useful.
You would choose strangers over us?
Dies.
What I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Let's do that.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Dragonborn, clan is everything. You don't abandon those you swore to protect.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Oh, that's one batch.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Oh, right, well.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Dragonborn. Hey, heat the man's worlds, child. His form is highly efficient.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend.
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Oh no!
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Hey!
A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Hunting in the Hell's dangerous territory. Cavorting with tells us you should consider better company. Devil's Advocate, do you think she'll bring the blood war to Farron?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Looking to cure this infection, I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But
Oh no.
I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Man, seriously, he wants to kill the he wants to kill the woman. Ah, that's not gonna end well.
Harry, strike! Damn it! It's just not landing.
You'd better surrender. That target's a far better fighter.
Nothing but goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Detect thoughts. Read his thoughts. Barbarian, don't waste good anger on your thoughts. Use it on that target. Wanna try that. Hey, nice. I still love the glowing red eyes.
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off. Never again.
Clear your mind. Past mistakes don't matter. Focus on the present, the target.
You're right. I need to clear my head. And step, parry, step, step, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing, don't shout at your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe. Barbarian, keep training. When the time comes, you'll drown displaying in goblin blood.
Don't let the druids hear you say that. They're itching for an excuse to get rid of us. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
One last thing, don't shout at your moves like that.
Yes, I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Alright. Soldier, 2 arms. Lucy's inspired. Hey! Is that the first inspiration? No, second one. Oh, no one left behind. That gave us an inspiration. That's awesome. Ensure all of the groves defenders survived the first goblin assault. Toron?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay. Doesn't have much to say, I guess. Go down here for now. Saza? Oh, she a goblin. Makeshift prison.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
You know she fits through that hole, right?
She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Hey, Bacchus!
Before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
That might.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
How you doing today?
You little beast!
Rest in pepperoni.
That goblin won't be the last.
And chest. Oh, nothing inside though. Rusted prison door. Bedroll.
Can't keep me out.
I can't reach. Epic. Can't reach this. Okay, never mind. Detect thoughts.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
How did she put on that hood?
I told you. Not now.
No, you didn't. It's the first time we've talked. Oh, damn it. It's a weapons trader, I guess. Blacksmith.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That's all just holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Hmm. What does he have? Ringmail armor, chain shirt, hide armor, padded armor, safeguard shield, saving throw +1. On all saving throws. Interesting. Great club. That would be interesting, but 4 to 11, 5 to 12.
True.
Champion +1. What's that mean? This weapon receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals +1 bonus damage. Oh, that's just the +1 factor, okay. Never mind.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
I don't think he has anything interesting for me at the moment anyway.
We're exposed now. Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
It must be time by now.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Oop. You're doing the right thing. The tieflings need help.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Interesting. I've heard story about Laroa Ken, not all of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, Octo.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Cook, I guess.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Born. Agreed. Hungry warriors make for easy prey.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than what you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Item received. Gruel. Oh jeez. Where is it? Oh, I guess it's in camp supply sack. Yeah. 3d4 healing. Nice. That is actually perfect. I don't think there's a lot of food that's gonna heal me, is there?
True.
God, it's boring here. What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Damn goblins.
Oh, she was outside.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
You put your own people first, that's just the way it is. I'm gonna stick to my principles, my race principles.
Dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a god's damn goblin nest. He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Oh boy. That doesn't sound good at all. Bath. Oh, he was outside the gate as well.
Behind the walls, have to say, for as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Oh jeez. A pint and clean room would do me a world of good. Plans just survive my journey is ambitious enough already. Dragon Bone I'll be keeping to myself. People tend to stare at me.
Know what you mean?
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
My love, you were a caravan escort. We're packing up, and I'd advise you to do the same. Seems our kind ain't welcome here.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's the druid you lost track of?
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Then have a look at that contract.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But
True.
look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Stamped handbill. A scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims, "Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorokan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazeth Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals who delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured." Oh jeez. Don't we have so many quests already? Rescue the druid in the goblin camp. Down Karlach. Investigate the temple. Ah, it's all the way over there. Holy! It's so far away. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and get that relic. What's here? Secluded chamber. Completely new map. Sis, where are you?
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Zevlor. Oh, that guy.
Spoken to Korga?
Not
Of
yet.
course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
No, sir. There's a clear path past those goblins. They'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Okay, red ladder. I'm not gonna check that out just yet. I have the freaking song of that meme stuck on my freaking head.
How stupid are you?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy.
Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't you dare lay a finger on that child.
Threatening me.
You're the one making threats to a child, pull yourself together, or intimidation. Strike the child, go on, see what happens. Barely made it.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Wait, where'd he go? There he is. I mean, we found a locket. I don't know if it's his. I don't think it's his.
Thanks to you, that kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
Okay, I'll talk to the kid first then. Where is he?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
It's not him, is he? Is that him? I don't think that's him. Forgot his name already.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
No, it's not him. Where's the little bastard? That's not him either.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
I see. Anything else in your mind?
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Okay, I saw something pop up, but those pop-ups, skill checks are so fast. It's kind of ridiculous how fast how quick they're gone.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Hey, Mantis.
Whoa, hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
Makes sense.
Go on, take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Ooh, sleight of hand. Maybe this trick can make the ring disappear. Go on, please. Yes.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Oh boy. Guys, heads or tails? Go for it, give me a vote. Is the integration not working? should be able to like actually vote on it. So no proper vote. Oh well. Oh, well, there it is. Jesus Christ, that's delayed. It's like, what, a minute? If you're on PC, you should be able to see a vote. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go with Tails.
Tails it is!
Hey!
That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Thanks for the free ring. I'm an app pleb, you excused. Plebeian. Actually, I think it should work too. I'm not sure. I've never really used the app all that much.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Save failed perception. Oh boy. See anything that we...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Detect thoughts. Nat 20! Oh boy.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Watch it, where I'm from, thieves are punished harshly. Could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Fair point.
That's curious.
Can't use this right now. Am I too big to get in there? Ah, jeez. Probably am. Oh boy.
Let my daughter go right now. She's a thief, hell.
You got a rogue in the group? I don't know.
Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
I have a barbarian, a cleric, a wizard, and a fighter. I mean, I guess maybe I have...
We could have taken those guards. Try greasing palms. Ease things over.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
Where are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Don't recruit that kid. Yeah, definitely won't. So she's just a child, the druid's overreacting, I'll talk to them. You got your work cut out for you. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Oh, jeez.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. You must be
Yeah, chill out.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
Nope. Why, what's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by? Ignore them and proceed. Oh boy.
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korger's orders.
Not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korger wants to see you. Go ahead.
Hey.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Hold on.
Yes, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Hey. Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by booyaks. Timber goblins, same as all the others, slowly advile. Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon boy. A brass or silver dragon would die a million deaths before allying with goblins.
Witnesses noticed a red dragon marching at rear.
What a fucking asshole.
Lost, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Be careful, goblins are known for mercy. Yeah, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Christ. What a nutcase.
I'll take that.
Yoink.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Script note. Keep away from Tuffet, she's lazy enough as is.
With 2 hours or what?
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
Yura. She's interesting. I'll talk to her.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Stay silent and listen.
Change? No. Damn it!
You're right. Oh, I wonder if I wonder if you could help her if you were a bard. You probably could.
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
It's a creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy, mostly agony. Ah.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
I can try.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Oh boy. What's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Not an encouragement, a gesture to a lute.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Oh. Don't even have to be a bard, apparently. Awesome song, not gonna lie.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry.
That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Oh boy. Well, you're very welcome. Oh boy. Ah!
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the last light down.
Okay.
Moon, sun will remind me of your grace. Care, all the love I
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Probably in here. Emerald Grove.
I'm sorry.
Snake!
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Whereabouts? 13. Ouch.
You intrude on the circle. You intrude on my mind. More proof that outsiders must never be trusted.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Oh boy. Persuasion. Let the child go. She can spread word to the others of your might. All of your worm. Oh boy. Let's just try persuasion. 16, okay. Lucky! And thankfully it didn't count the 1.
She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin will...
Okay, what was that?
Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
I don't know about
Nothing
that.
to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Alright, go ahead.
We've rode together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Oh, shucks. It's a regrettable thing to
The reason
hear.
I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
He has a cat!
I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Kind of condition.
Specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Jonas tells you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need details. What kind of items are you talking about exactly? Wouldn't that ruin the item? Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I
don't touch the idol.
I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
It is suggest you find the artifacts you need.
You've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
Wait, what? Find that item?
There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
I'm assuming it's like this kind of stuff. Yeah, it can absorb this item's magic, destroying it.
Blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So
Yeah.
that's what you want? To kill a
You have
bunch of
one. I think she has this thing. Yeah.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I need a quick word.
There we go.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Asshole, maybe. Not a monster. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This sprite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
And on Severus' behalf, his people could perish if he forced them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
It seems it's best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Ah, yes. Shadowheart. Frightened. Scared of wolves.
If not over, then through.
What is this, Nettie?
You didn't know. I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
Maybe can.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole on my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them. Can you help me? What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Might be able to.
Quick, this way.
Ooh, fancy. Enclave Library.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The Joe and I have the same kind of parasite. Was hoping for a less grave cure.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
I don't think she's gonna be able to help us, can she?
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we
Why
can
didn't
do.
she talk to her specifically? What's that plant?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge movement with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flare ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flare ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look,
What's that noise?
you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you
Hey,
transform
Bunsa.
here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Oh boy. Seeing skim and
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know,
keyboard broke.
I've spent my life treating folk, and
Yeah,
never once saw
yeah,
a mind
it
flare
happens.
infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them.
Ah, so I
trying to
can
figure
rescue
out
him, okay.
What the hell's was going on? Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Yep. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know.
Let's gonna hydrate, Punsa.
Folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot.
Okay.
Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Fair enough.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Salmon. 1d8 poison. It's not that much, is it? Let's see about that druid for now. Maybe we can save him. Servants' quarters. I guess chest. Ooh. I get the feeling I probably shouldn't poke into that. Not just yet, anyway. But yeah, let's try and go. Let's go and try to save that guy.
Let's see.
The head druid, whatever.
Speak.
What are you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Fair. Persuasion, though. Of course.
Not all enemies are outside our walls.
Fair, fair. Hey, tough hip. A fish next to the animal elevator. You nudge the bear's flank. Yeah, because that's a good idea. Oh, that works. Aha!
Action makes reaction. One true way.
Never wanted the easy path.
Wait, where did this lead then? Alright, okay, it's just back there. Never mind. Okay.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
First kill, don't worry, gets easier. Taking life always has a cost, you have to feel it or you'll lose who you are.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's
Oh wait, where's this leading? This is just this little cove. Did they bury him? They did. Oh jeez. Gliambus, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey Slavi!
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
How are you doing? Wait, can I get up there? I don't think I can. No, I can. Return to Zavlor.
Fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
At an unreal Pokemon moment. Okay. Wait, is that where... Not sure. You just call you Plum? Alright, I'll call you Plum then. Well, Anya, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
Unfortunately.
There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Good job. Let's say cat, meow, let's say mouse. 3.14. Okay. Honestly, I'm awful at jokes like that. Figuring out what exactly is the meaning. Wait. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight equal to the task. Kill the Goblin Horde's leaders. Sure.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Enjoy your work. Enjoy your lurk plan.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now.
Wait. You can. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I should probably talk to the girl's parents.
Zevlor.
Cool as fuck. Ah, you don't believe that for a second yourself. Yeah, but you have.
I ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
Wake the rolls? Are you playing for a... Are you playing a Nuzlocke? Also, where the hell did this other kid go? That's what I wanna know. The one that's allegedly stole the thing? Is it him? I don't think it's him.
Hold. And step.
This is boring.
it. Go for the heart.
Oh boy. Making those kids fight. Not a good idea, I think. Hey doctor, how you doing? Yeah, Baldur's Gate is going well. So far, so good. We've got a decent team so far.
Ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine.
I like you. I like you a lot.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. The normal light-fingered antics right on the brow.
I mean, thank you for helping me.
Reward, save Arabella. Chimera's locket.
It's my job too.
Dancing lights.
Don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
Wait. Is that the guy that lost his frickin' thing? Is that him? Playing Paladin, good choice. I am playing a Berserker, but but I do have Shadowheart with me. She's a Paladin. No, that's Barth. Yeah. We are level 3 Berserkers at the moment. Chimera's locket. It's dead. I mean, might as well switch it for now. Gosh. Jeez, that ship is bigger than I thought from the cutscenes. Oh, it looks a lot bigger. Oh, I don't have to be at one of those. To travel through one of those. That's useful. Dun, 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 dun. We have to go up here though. Where the goblins came from. Armor looked a bit same as Vengeance Paladin armor. Yeah, maybe. I'm not very well versed in the aesthetics just yet. I found this one, Scale Mail. I found it on some NPCs that we fought in this temple here, right at the start. Wait. Can you go? Can go up here. Can he too? He can too! Ragged Rock. What do we have up here?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Awesome. But yeah, are you playing this game yourself, Doctor? How far are you yet? I'm assuming you're gonna be a little bit further ahead than me. I only just started yesterday evening. Oh boy.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption?
Who are you?
Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
Ends music.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Sorry, fucking what?
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
A house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Uh-oh.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What the hell is going on? Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
You're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Who the hell is this guy? If I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
What on earth was that? What the fuck? Oh my god. Silver pendant. Guidance.
This necklace's sigil was also in the cave. The harpers have been unusually active here. That's curious.
Elixir of Dark Vision. Potion of Animal Speaking. Neat.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders. Nature check. Ouch.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders?
Speak softly to the spiders in hopes of calming them. No handling. Let's 15! Oh boy. I'm not gonna get that. Oh no, I did actually. Nice. Success.
The spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
Boldly reach for the bag.
Stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Interesting. Ouch. Spider X-Sack. Wait, how does this work? Ouch. Interesting.
Anything of use?
A work thing. Interesting. But nothing else up here, I think. Still, who the hell was that devil? Still, I have no idea.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augustil will affix the Zafisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
No time to dally.
These tracks. Goblins?
Onward in her name.
Okay, all four of us, please. Jump down here.
More for me? Let's have a look.
Backpack. What's in here? Potion of healing, grease bottle. Very interesting. What? Exsanguinated boar. Considering sanguine is usually like blood something, I'm assuming this guy's...
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Yeah, it's bloodless.
Dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Examine it. Nice. Lucifer, maybe.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Vampires?
Looking closer, you can see the
Seriously?
skin around
On
its
boars?
face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
What kind of vampire would resort to sucking blood from a boar?
Can't slow down.
Yeah, this looks like it's leading straight to the goblin place. Wait, what? It's in that place. Maybe hiding? Maybe. Oh? Brinna, Andric, Edwin.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Yoink.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
It's not gonna help him much, is he?
He's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Illicit? Wisdom. Illicit. Being implanted of the mind flayer tadpole is a fate worse than death, isn't it? Oh, that's the... just that thing. Okay. Sin as a wound looks deep, it might be able to help. Sure, let's try it. 10. 5. Nope, never mind. Do you want to roll again? Screw it. There we go. It's better. Much better.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold
Your
the stare.
minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brinna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will...
You quick save, load every roll, you guess? Yeah, I guess you could.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Jeez, true soul.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will.
And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Fancy, I like that.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Way out here.
We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I don't know any druids.
Should I tell them I'm a survivor?
You! Brenna! Kill him!
Ah, okay. I see. You wanna go that route, do you?
Another day, another fight.
Nice try, buddy. Send high defense. Level 2 spell slots. Do you have one of those on me? Oh, I guess I do. Old person. 55%?
Meets sorcery.
Let's get this over with.
What? What happened there? Weird.
No time to rest.
Set condition reduces armor class by 2. That works, I guess. Chainmail.
What's inside?
Armor, mace.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, that is the same, okay.
Is that blood? No.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Yes, I'm listening.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Interesting. Let's try it, fuck it.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Yeah, I'm assuming it went in here. No. Am I blind? Where is it? Oh. Hanging suspended in murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. Yikes.
What path lies before me?
Could you? No. Unfortunately not. Would be interesting though.
Might be useful.
That looks like a bear cave.
No traps, please.
Honeycomb.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazer?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
Or a vampire cave. Oh yeah, it could be true as well.
Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Scratch. Hunter's stash.
Seems like a good moment.
Blazer, how would you...
Oh, he did. Animal handling, Neil, you mean no harm. Perception, pure discarder. Oh, roar. Meal. C10, I need 7 or higher. Ah, Jesus Christ.
The dog's hackles raise.
Here it is, color. That was a better roll. Way better.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
It's alright, Scratch, I'm not gonna hate you. You're alright, Scratch.
Deep, heartbroken whine. The dog bows his head.
Let him. Scratch, follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Hold on, audience, you can follow your scent to camp. Oh, wake. Some gold, personal note, soft letter, tough letter. Wake. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Oops. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect, and named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Nine Fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want it that paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where an M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Then I'm gonna take them. Maybe I can actually deliver them at some point. Or at least make use of the stash one.
That's curious.
Rocky crevice.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Salutations.
Wait, didn't we? Did we or did we not? I don't think we did. Find familiar raven, find familiar rat. Frog, crab, cat. Summon a cat familiar that can meow to distract your enemies. Perfect! Second level. Upcast. Casting a spell at a high level doesn't grant any additional benefits. She's adorable! Look at her! Wait, she can't go through there? That sucks. Huge one. Yeah.
Alright, what now? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Apparently so huge that you can't even fit through there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That Zathis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisan.
Owlbear tracks.
I am sworn to say
Its
no
nest must be nearby.
Yeah, owlbear tracks.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I get the feeling. Let's get spell slots back before we go into that cave.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well. I want to have a word.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too.
Sure.
Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Quite honestly, not sure. But yeah, he is a devil, we shouldn't trust him, simple as that.
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all. Good, you got there eventually. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us.
Fun. Who the hell are these people you know who do such things? Oh.
Cunning people, private, and very dangerous at times. Perhaps you'll meet them one day. See, sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You're not comfortable, I won't press you.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
He's not, we still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us.
Obviously.
Well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win.
He can win. So, what do we do?
We keep hunting for answers. What other choice do we have?
Fair.
This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
We might. So?
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak, was it? Yeah, what does that mean?
Githyanki knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my queen Vlaakith's will.
Ooh.
Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Dragonborn. What are those dragons to the Githyanki? Allies, mounts, pets?
They are gifts to my queen from the goddess Tiamat herself. They reside in the great city of Tunarath, awaiting the privilege of battle.
Fun.
Do not pity them. They reap great riches from their service, gold and otherwise. Dragon's blood flows in you, does it not? Perhaps you might be availed of the riches I offer. We shall know in time.
Why were these knights chasing the Mindflayer ship? Yeah, we still don't know how or why they showed up right there.
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Interesting, interesting. Wait, what's this? What is this? I've not been here. Looks like a place somebody's gonna show up later.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with A hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Was the right teacher? Yes.
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
No interest in a devil's deal? Nope, definitely not.
Still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
What is this source of yours? Yeah, where did you even get that info from?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Fair.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Notice your stone eye. It is actually stone, okay. It looked a little bit like it. But did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
Save failed, Arcana. You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
All I'm here is conjecture. I remember that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Fair. What do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact 1. There's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2. A devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I mean, we did get a cat. That's something, I guess. Oh yeah, Withers! I forgot about him, almost. No, that's not fair. I did forget about him.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They
We still
bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
We can trust them.
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
Very well.
Talked about hirelings. Jeez. Not now. I'm happy with... Okay. Relatively happy with my merry band for now.
You don't sleep well. Flitting.
Hey V, welcome in, how you doing?
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe...
Am I having fun? So far, so good. Excuse me?
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Very nice, I pick up a steak and lunge at the monster. Oh boy. Can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the Boreas knockdown. Oh, so it was him! You doing good? That's great to hear. Are you playing this game yourself?
I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Easy. I don't get the hype for Asterion. Only reason you haven't killed him is because it wouldn't be good to two shoes. Yeah, I don't like him either that much. Oh yeah, you haven't played yet. Hey, Cookie. You haven't played it yet either. So currently you're playing an alternate game because it was on sale. Oh yeah, but what are you playing instead? Yeah, I'm only... yeah, fun fact. I'm only playing this one because it got it gifted to me. Otherwise I would have pushed it off even longer. It's... Oh, difficulty class 2. I literally can't... No, I can't fail it. Literally, I could have only failed that if I rolled a freaking 1. Because that's an auto-fail. Pathfinder Kingmaker. I've not heard about that.
I What's this? What's happening?
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
Ate animals because we were forced to, not because you wanted to.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
Based on Pathfinder 1E campaign of Kingmaker, you build a civilization and also blaze through enemies. Sounds like fun. Like, in principle, it does sound like fun. To be honest, companions are fantastic characters, but you hate all of them except Karlach and Shadowheart so far. Gale is tolerable at best. Yeah, I haven't met Karlach yet. I think that's the tiefling, right? It's currently $6, I believe. Yeah, I have a lot of games that I want to play already, so I don't plan on like buying any new games anytime soon. Doesn't matter if they're on sale. Fine.
Thank you. Do you think
Yeah,
you
speak
could
of the devil.
Trust me just a little further? I only need a taste.
Yeah, she's the tiefling. Yeah, I haven't encountered her yet, unfortunately. Are you mad? No.
Really? Of course. Not one.
Let's see where this goes.
Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
I really don't like the tone in his voice.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Persuasion, strength, melee attack. Strength should be fine. 7. Wow, are you serious? Fuck you, dude. That's better.
That was amazing.
What the hell?
It's finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
But I think vampirism counts as a disease unless you think about like lycanthropy. I think maybe. I think maybe both. Well, at least in Skyrim they do. I don't know about it, how it is in other games. Like the title says, I have no D&D experience and I have no, well, barely any Baldur's Gate experience.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks.
Sorry if Backseam Gaming. I don't mind, like...
More confident, ready to hunt.
Just a nibble. Let the Starion bite you. Ouch. Achievement unlocked. I guess that's something. Yo! Scratch is here. Pet him. Good night, everyone. Good night, Cookie. Can I call you Cookie? But yeah, enjoy your rest. Pet him. But yeah, I don't mind like minor backseat gaming. It's fine. I find vampire vampire characters to be interesting, especially the dynamic to the feast in the game. Yeah, I've never really played as a vampire before, I think. Bloodless. Ooh! How long's that gonna hold? Condition.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane?
Hi, Luna.
Realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
Wait, what do we have? Thanks for the follow, V. Appreciate it. It's fine with you, you have to sleep. Alright, good night. You had a player who played as a fiend and it was something else. Ooh. Oh, you mean like in an actual campaign? Didn't I start as a caster? No, I didn't. I started as a barbarian, and I'm still a barbarian, level 3. Don't. Yeah, bloodless. How do you get rid of that? Doesn't say anything, I think. Owlbear nest. It's probably not the best timing to be. Oh, pickaxe. I found a shovel already.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
That's a fancy chest. Potion of animal speaking. Potion of healing. Scroll of detect thoughts. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, I've been playing tabletop RPGs for at least 5 years. D&D is a specialty I learned. Transitioning into Pathfinder 2e.
Seems simple enough.
There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
Oh. An ancient tome detailing how Saloon came into being along with the Shard. The Silver Radiant Saloon and the Dark Eluding Shard complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
That was fucking stupid. What the hell? Why the hell did I do that?
Let me work my magic.
Should I try again? Arcana save. He is the best at Arcana on our team. He's a +5. -1, 0, +5, 0. Yeah, I mean, if he's failing on a +5, holy shit. Also, yes, I do save scum occasionally. But yeah, I've never, like I said already, I've never played like an actual tabletop RPG before. And I've only like listened to a few sessions. Like, I'm pretty sure you know, what's he called? Jeez, Joe Cat? He uploaded a few of his sessions onto YouTube, and I listened to a few of those a while back though. What's it called? The Balkanist Necro Hunt? I listened to those. Crap Guide to D&D? Yeah, that guy. I've wanted to play forever, but finding an actual group to play with is near impossible. Yeah, I heard that's a big issue.
Something good here, I hope. That stench. Did owlbear prey, no doubt?
Background was so interesting you didn't power through. Yeah, I think I actually quit like 2 or 3 sessions before the end, unfortunately.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Sealed by magic. There's no smashing this open.
I mean,
Protective.
I don't know if I could do anything else other than just straight up interact with it. I mean, I'm guessing at least at higher levels there's probably spells for that. But considering it does like 18 damage, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna... Saloon Seal. Protective shield that surrounds the chest, dealing 4 to 24 radiant damage to any heretics that touch it. I'll just keep moving. There's a bunch of TTRPGs podcasts out there, and if you want something that relates to especially the kind of streamers like we are, VTubers, there's a VTuber tries Pathfinder for the first time and they have a hefty roster.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Why is she in front? Why is she in front? Survival back away. 15? Yeah, no freaking way. Well, close enough, I guess. I think it's Gildiam, Cottontail, Heavenly, and Porcelain Maid. Ooh. Oh no, it's a cub. Okay, but what I don't understand is why... Was it because it spotted her first? Is that why?
I won't give in.
Stressed. Sustained damage to its eye, it cannot make critical hit and has disadvantage on perception checks. Oh wait! No, I want to try something. You don't have to talk to animals with the character? I don't know how to... I don't know if you even can switch characters like mid-conversations. I don't think you can. It's so crazy how Heavenly can is just in like both the Flash VTuber world and frickin' and in the VTuber scene. Let's see. I don't have talking with animals per se, but I did just pick up a potion. Portion of animal speaking.
Don't waste a step.
Let's see how this is gonna go.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Sorry, wrong cave, I'll be going. They still have a spear lodged in her head. Love Heavenly both as where he started on Russian Badger videos, and by himself is very funny. Yeah, I've not really seen much of him. I mean, I've only really seen him in Badger videos, and I think 1 or 2 clips on YouTube Shorts.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Persuasion. Just allow me to leave. Yeah, I mean, I'm no threat to you or your cub. She knows that. That's why she wants to freaking attack me. Let's fuck it.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Let's link up. Out of -1. Never thought owlbears sound that majestic. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. I kind of want to fight her. She said with very little royalty. She did, kind of, yeah. Wait, she has a cub and another egg. What level am I right now? If you are on the... if you're on PC, I do have the little extension active, but I am level 3 at the moment. You see, if you click somewhere around here, I think in the player, you can open, well, you can check the entire party, including my inventory.
The absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough.
No, you see it? No, it's fine.
No traps, please.
Oh.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Cheese! We'll take all your cheese. Goblin's drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown.
Particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
Beat the goblins. Travel to the goblin camp. There are 3 figures in the drawing we found. The goblins must have more than one leader. Makes sense. These tools. Trap disarm kits. I'll take those. Scroll of Featherfall. Scroll of False Life. I guess I'll take it all. I don't know much about Baldur's Gate. From watching multiple people, it seems like it's based on middle ground between 3.5 and 5e, so debuffs are a massive jumble. Yeah, assumed something like that. Garlic, this game's the best. Guess I could sell these. Give some good money, actually. Broken loot. More broken loots. Da, 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 da.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Definitely need more pockets. I don't know whether they use the...
There, on the rooftops. Fresh blood awaits.
Oops.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Sip.
Should mind my step. That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't waste a step.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Rathajak, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Lol. Wait, what? They're not hostile. Why the fuck did you give me a freaking sneaking tutorial? When they weren't even enemies.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the creche, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all
We've been here before? I haven't! I just came here and it gave me the freaking sneaking tutorial. Are you there? Show yourself.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Maybe it's telling you there might be a sneaking mission? Maybe. The wizard should have a field day. Yeah, I heard wizards are powerful. There'll be no skewering happening here. Let it pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh! Illithid wisdom, stand down now. Difficulty class 2. Oh, come on. Any magic cast is unfair compared to what martial classes get. Yeah, in terms of variety alone.
A true soul. But my mistake, madam.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Huh.
I was wondering about your queen, Blackith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Blackith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was...
Are you still hiding?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Think of a magical artifact you'll be interested in. Oh yeah, I can give him something.
Surprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
It's mostly because of the varieties. It simply spells almost count as, I guess, material-based feats. Cantrips are generally just feats that martial arts would never get. D&D 5e specifically has trouble balancing it. Yeah.
Best be on my way.
Like, cantrips are interesting anyway. Wait, what? Oh, up there, okay. Be a good DM, they would try to compensate. Yeah, I bet. Oh, ruby ring, I'll take that. I made... Yoink. Cottage roots. Oh, that's a second entrance, I guess.
Open up.
Faded blueprints, faded instructions, smoking pipe. He is marked as red. He's an enemy.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Did bother taking it?
Not too refined here. Just ideas sketched out.
There it is. Do. Happy feel welcome by the DnD community or the broad TTRPG community. Seeing some people are very, I guess, difficult to deal with, especially people who are more inclined to have a high horse sometimes. Reddit. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like actually try and play something. For now, I'll just stick with video games like this one. But thanks anyway. Okay, what's in here?
What the hell are you doing?
I'm laughing at your puny rotting. No! Oh no, I succeeded as well.
Puny! I am strong! I am virile! I am
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Oh no! What the hell? Okay, that caught me completely off guard. What the fuck? Ah.
Don't mind if I do.
We just wanted a moment for each other. Ah. Better than me, who just had to murder them because they didn't like me being apologetic? Oh no. Poor couple! Hey Davius, welcome in, how you doing? A +1 dagger? For free?
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Oh jeez. Examine the meat, perhaps there's some trick to removing the dagger. Sleight of hand. Yeah, a feast fit for an ogre. I'm gonna assume that's doing something. I mean, it was my genuine reaction.
Dagger still juts from the meat.
$15. 16. Hey, didn't even need the guidance. Oh god, where's the lock?
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
Very fancy dagger. Weapon enchantment +1. I mean, no, I think actually none of these Would need that dagger. I'm strong and gave up midway. Oh, poor guy.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Dragonborn teeth? Apparently not. Not good enough, apparently. Hey, Witchpunk! Thanks for the raid! Welcome in, how you doing? How was your stream? Did you? I think I saw you play... Yeah, you played Baldur's Gate as well. How was it? Hope you had fun with it. Oop. Saving. Rare autosave. Oh my lord, it's a goblin. It is! Very fitting, actually. We are in the goblin village at the moment. Yoink! Oh.
Seek and you shall find me.
No.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There he is.
Glad you've a moment for me. My,
You're also currently dealing with the goblins in game. Aren't you interesting bunch of folk? They are, yeah. Did you open the...
I've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Hey Rose, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. Have you opened the barn already? Did you find the couple?
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Mm-hmm. Hey Holmes, welcome in. Is Baldur's Gate add-on is crazy? You mean the Twitch extension? Yeah, it is pretty useful. Pretty nice for when viewers just wanna check out the team. And even check my frickin' quests. Set a run, gotta sleep? No problem, enjoy your rest. Thanks for the raid again. Things for me? Things are going good so far. That face when you can redeem 39 minutes of ad break? Oh no, please don't. Manicure, that's your quest? Yeah, well, it's one of the quests that I have. Oh jeez, I just realized that. I love you. Thanks for the follow. Interesting username. I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant. Sounds unpleasant to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And on the plus
I'm a
side,
chromatic black dragon? I am, yes.
He's never been so free of clutter. Sincerely though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
That condition of yours is a very expensive one.
Tainted in Waterdeep. Nothing comes cheap.
But yeah, we are. Oh, a black dragon.
Sleep time for me, but all of y'all should sub to Lucy.
I won't disagree. But yeah, good night. Enjoy your rest. And thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it every time. But yeah, we are a black dragonborn with a little bit of red highlights and some white makeup. I tried to, you know, try to go as close to my model as I could, but I guess the closest I could visually get to that would be a tiefling. But you know, that's not exactly what I am. So this will have to do. Yeah, and for everybody that hasn't seen it, riff sheet, because why not? I'll be going for now. Then I'm gonna do my own stuff. All right, B. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you again soon. Character's cute. Cheers! And just between you and me, my model is, the art is done, and it's currently being rigged. So that goal in the top left, yeah, I've taken care of half of the payment. Just need the other half once my dad is actually done rigging stuff. Ooh. Bunch of food, I'll take that. Hyenas. Hammer, tongs, rope. Wait, do I still have... I do.
Something's on my mind. Something tore right through these people.
Go away, or you will become new flesh. I will make you new flesh.
It's becoming new flesh mean. Come on. Roar. Intimidated. Difficult class 15. Let's go. Easy. Easiest roll of my life.
No, no flesh. Flesh hurts.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
Poor Spicy Douglas.
Next, before you see it, the sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
What the fuck?
You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Is there any way to stop this?
No, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Sadly, having no money to send you Lucy, you can give some headbands. That's fine, Bunza.
Out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit.
Yikes.
Birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Okay. Newborn Gnoll, level 4. Damn. Blood hyena, blood hyena.
That hyena's making a break for it.
Scratch it! Go, kitty! Ah. Ah, I forgot about that. But Rampage? What's that? When a Lord downs a creature with a melee attack on its turn, it gains 1 bonus action and half its movement speed. Oh. Wait, on its own turn? It wasn't its own turn though, was it?
Well, so much for peace.
Ah, come on. I keep missing every single freaking thing. Wait, what? Bless up to 3 creatures. Oh!
Can't always be a gentleman.
That's a lot of blood. It is, yeah. They tore a freaking caravan to shreds. Yeah. Thought this was gonna end badly.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Critical miss. Wait, what? Oh, the bless is a concentration as well? Probably should have read that better. Oopsie poopsie. Not enough space. Oh, I wanna try it out. I feel like I should give him some other weapon. Let's try this thing actually. I wanna see how this works. You kill it with 1 good melee strike. I mean, I'm still not doing that much melee stuff.
Still on my feet.
$19. Well, I almost killed it. Oh, please let this work. Boo! Too heavy to throw. I can't throw him. You have to sort of... Yeah, that makes sense. We'll probably never need another weapon. Maybe, maybe. Blaze. Toggleable passive features. When the spheres of lasers leaves behind his fire surface in the 2 to 12. Why would you try and bite a flaming sphere? Excuse me?
Unleash me. With haste.
That guy's taken care of. I think this is one of our most effective fights so far.
On the move. Another fight. Let's go. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Hyenas birthing gnolls. How horrid.
I've seen greater dangers on Kresh Khalil.
Viscera.
What's in here?
Oh! How come it's fire? Yoink. Diluted oil of sharpness. Wizard's Bane oil. Oh. Very interesting. Also, where the fuck did you want to go? I'm glad I instantly magic missiled him. Bit caravan agent. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chests. NF. Find the missing shipment. Wait, did we have a... No. As per my last letter. What's this gonna say? Though the name of the recipient is obscure, the letter appears to be continuing debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, thus generations of scholar discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Menoros. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more the combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with the Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the Blood War is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. So practical free like AoE attacks? Yeah, I bet.
Time to press ahead. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Yoink. 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 Viking Warrior, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Wait, hunt down Kalach. Should be around here somewhere. Oh. Oh. I thought it was only the little caravan back here. Only that there, but nope, there's more.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Buckle. Arrow of Ice, I'll take that one. Pale Mint. Here. Hey how you doing? How's your day been? Or how's your day going? Depending on what time it is for you. You're great? That's good to hear. Always good to hear you guys are doing great. Da, 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 da. It's 11:26 here in Denmark. Yes, so we are in the same time zone.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gap. That's easy, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Who are you?
Who's there? Please.
Love your model. Thank you.
Welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Yeah, I do actually have. Wait, I might as well show it again. There's my ref sheet, but I do have my Life 2D model in the works at the moment, so it shouldn't be too long until this one is either delegated to, well, definitely delegated to more resource-intense games and collabs. Hopefully. We'll see.
A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were
Interesting.
to survive our encounter with her.
Safe failed religion. Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Ah, jeez. Think about it.
Just God guide you.
I do want that sword. It's a very fancy sword. Divine Health. Extra attack passive feature. What the frick? Ornate a wooden hatch. What's in here?
God, this assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Get that at level 5 too? Hey, that's awesome. Dead toll collector. Tollhouse ledger. Vault door. Locked. Yeah. Medium toughness. Open, damn you! Studded shield. How is a ladder gonna be cursed? Yeah, if she went down the river, down to the river, I guess down here, follow the bloodstains, I would assume. Oh man. Da, 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 da. Soul collector's key. Oh, pff, never mind.
The key. It might open the toll house vault.
There she is.
Very well.
One horn. This is the devil Will and the paladins of Tyr want dead.
Try to douse the flames. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, you're right.
Me? Never been better.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Unfortunately not. Well, I found you. Well, I found them before I found you. Yeah, don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Yeah. Apple in their heads, it connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
I'm Lucy.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Sounds like fun.
A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not.
Oh shit, if chibi models are hacking cute? They are, yeah.
Nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Da, 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 da.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Yeah, I will. No problem.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me, as you say.
Wait, where'd she go? How'd she run that far away already? She's at my camp? Jesus. All the other ones waited here. Well, right in front of me. Perfect.
Let's go, go, go.
Yeah, you know, considering we're both barbarians, I kind of get the feeling I kind of want to respec, play something else, because I really want her with me. I mean, I could... I don't know. Could make her a tank and you be Smashy Dragon? I guess I could. How would I do that? I don't want to make her a paladin, we also already have one of those. But if I put it... Lots of planning. You say that like I'm good at that. Reminds me, you have to check if you can make the C team. I bet you could. I mean, more than... You have more than an entire... Holy shit! Tiamat! Da, 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 da. Lucy doesn't stream this early. I mean, usually I do. War Domain. I mean, considering her backstory, a War Domain cleric might even be perfect. Wisdom is dark. Sure. I mean, Wisdom is 12. Strength. I guess either paladin or a fighter? Guess? Fighter is a popular splash for multiclassing. Like any specific reasons? Those 2 to 3 levels of fighter gives a ton of useful shit. I did kind of like the fact that we could just choose a class in Divinity. Paladin is also fun because of Divine Smite. Fun fact, I'm sure you guys know the... what's it called? The crap guide to Paladins, right? I'm sure everybody watched that? The Smite, the little sound clip from that is my notification tone on my freaking phone. Has been for quite a while. Actually, I don't know if my phone's gonna pick it up. But you can send me a send me a DM in Discord. Should work, hopefully. I don't know why, but for some reason it takes a while until it shows up on my freaking phone. Wow, forfeit effect in action. Let's go. Ah, I hate it. Okay, never mind. Anyway. Fuck. I could make her a paladin. Wrong sound effect, but thanks.
Hello there.
Thanks, Slavi. Let's see. All of the ancients, you find on the side of light in the cosmic struggle against darkness to preserve the sanctity of life and the beauty of nature. All of devotion, you follow the ideal of the knight in shining armor. You act with honor and virtue to protect the weak and pursue the greater good. You have set aside even your own purity to right wrongs and deliver justice to those who have committed the most grievous sins. That would probably be the most fitting. Defense Mind's a spell you can wait to cast until you know you've hit the target and deals bonus damage. It's common practice to sit on a spell slot for the smite until you crit, and yeah. It's the fourth option for Paladin. Oh boy. Man, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I might as well just spec her into fighter for now. I don't know what to do.
No one stopped me yet.
Could keep her a barb and just pick a different subclass. Guess I could do that. Would probably be the simplest option. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Wild Heart. I want that anyway. Religion, you can use Unrelenting Ferocity. Must up your stamina to heal yourself. Diving Strike. Leap down onto a foe, knocking him prone. You won't take falling damage. You must be above your target. Requires Rage. Wasn't part of Bear Heart, wasn't highlighted. I mean the resistance to all damage except fist. So this really is really tanky. Yeah, never mind. No thanks. Okay, I'll keep her like that, I guess.
Let's get going.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
At the ready.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky.
Cursed.
No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Oh yeah, about that sword.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Insight. Detect thoughts. There are a few instances reduce damage. I'm in this game specifically with dodges in other games, so no easy way to absorb some damage. Yeah, I noticed. Lucky.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
Yup. You can drop the act. I know you're servants of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you were
Suddenly you've attained the moral high ground. I know, right?
proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Roll for initiative. Still missed. Of course I did. Oh, level 5! And level 4, damn. Wait, why are they all the way back there? Holy shit. Yeah, concentration broken, no shit. Can't get it. Oh, I can get it on him.
Fuck yes.
Everyone's dead, you will always have the moral high ground. I know, right?
Got it.
God damn it. There we go. Concentration saving throw. What does she have? Aura of protection.
Got to press on.
Okay, never mind. I thought she was gone. Where the fuck is she going? Space. Why did you... Okay, interesting. There we go. Christ. He's on 1 HP, seriously? Let's get him up. Are you serious? They're like 1 pixel apart. 1 pixel too far apart. That is ridiculous. What? Okay, they are both clearly highlighted. This really is ridiculous now. Come on. Finish her off. Of course. Of course. That's not what I wanted to do.
What now?
Disadvantage? Why do I have disadvantage on that? Oh! I wanted to throw a chair at him. Yesterday my character clipped into one of the goblins in a cave and I was not in range to fuck it up with the biggest fucking sword. Yeah. Sometimes these games are ridiculous.
This is gonna feel good. Can't give up. Not now.
Go on, what are you gonna do? Oh, don't tell me she can frickin' shoot down there. What kind of NPC shit is that? What the actual fuck? Wait, they do actually have Tears protection though. Ah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Yeet. Nope, that didn't work. I thought it wouldn't. And I was right. Jesus Christ, this fight is a clusterfuck. Which health is he on? 17. He's fucking down. Probably should have done that with my secondary. Take a sword. Yeah, Sword of Justice. 6 to 16 damage.
Have to keep going.
What? That's a weird freaking angle. Alright, get up.
At the ready.
Talking about this interrupted. 47, 47, 49, 59, 47. It's 25%. Am I just gonna be annoying to deal with? Yeah. Help her up.
Fall by my hand.
I get the feeling I can't just...
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want
Positioning is important.
others left, I'll find nothing but a pile of...
Oh, the game does not just let me do that. Oh. Oh. I love that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Folks. How you broke the freaking bridge? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, she's actually taking the place apart. Okay. Okay, I kinda love that. But I think I get the feeling I should get off this freaking roof. Also unlocked. You good? I can't. I can't change character. It won't let me.
There we go. That ought to do it. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Dang it. How the hell's the infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those...
What did she say? What do you mean?
They let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
It's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Yeah, just a tiny little wall break. We can deal with that. One of them meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Okay.
That helped.
Let's
Time to get going.
deal that for now. Yeah, wait. We get...
More for me.
Oh, well, there it was. My mom is live. Garlic! Can't leave the garlic. Soul coin? Let's return to the murder a few more. Yes, probably our most intense combat so far. No, not true.
Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used
Welcome
to
back,
tip me off
Giovanna.
every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Put a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Next, intriguing.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
What are these horn people? Well, me and Kalash. We just recruited her. She's my new favorite. For obvious reasons. Da, 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 da. That's obvious. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I just really like girls.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yep.
Anything
You just really like girls.
What's inside?
Yes. Yes, Torbles. That way's blocked. Looks like. Where are the other three? Where are you guys? There we go. Now they're moving. Where was the waypoint? Oh, over here. Okay. Okay, now that that priority is taken care of, shall we look for that freaking that cleric guy? Whalebone spiced.
May the gods take you first.
Fire wine barrel, you say?
Soldier.
Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite. Oh dang. Thaumaturgy.
Let's get on with it.
There we go. Get some breakfast. It's noon! You're getting lunch.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step.
That's a big boulder. Yeah, about that. About that. Wait, where's... She... Okay, I'm inside of the boulder. All the good those perception rolls did, I know, right? Can't be too attentive, in the end I've not been there yet. How have you not been here yet? This better be freaking worth it. Potion of invisibility. Not worth it, I guess. You, Ollie, Rugen? More gnolls. I get the feeling I should probably rest before I get up there. Actually, I can't. Can I rest here? Better be able to rest here. Yeah. Maybe it's long rest time? Yeah, it is.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach
Come
me to
on. Game, you can't be doing this to me.
The Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Alex not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the blood.
See ya, Giovanna. Thanks for hanging out.
Her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down, you saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger. You wanna fight, Will? I'll give you one.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am...
I mean, for now he's still level 1, right? I never leveled him up, so if things come to... You know...
Shit.
I'm gonna choose Karlach over Will.
No devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Take one of those.
Oh, thank the gods.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Hey, Karlach.
Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around.
Will is okay, but Karlach is the best? Hell yeah.
Down old Karlach.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
We get along quite well, I think.
Seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
For sure. Alright, Astarion, what you got?
Good morning. How do you feel?
My neck hurts, how do you think I feel?
Grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire.
I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well...
Imagine that was still a freaking thing. Mindfulness parasite? Maybe.
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
You mean a long night? We're about to rest, right? Hey, Will.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? Someone said you're on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
And should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Let's see what this does. Yeah, what indeed. Some grapes, cheese, garlic, and some sausages. And some half-eaten apples, carrots, mint, and pears. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, speaking of... that one. 6 to 16. Yeah, sure, grip the blade. I'm sure that'll end well. Got Karlach. Karlach has classic great axe. One d12 plus 3 and 2d6 plus 3. I mean, might as well, right? Why does that not work? I mean, this torch has a weird symbol next to it. Oh, now he can equip it. What the fuck was that? We are actually encumbered now. Wait, don't we have... Ah yes, I forgot about this stuff. Speak of the Dead, level 3 necromancy spell. Ah, da, 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 da. Let's leave camp for now. I can come back here anytime. I'm gonna stop by... yeah, TP there. Maybe not. Can't go here.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Get rid of some stuff.
Need anything else?
We have 542 gold. What? Where did that come from? I don't think that's gonna be useful. Screw it. Well, I'm gonna throw that at somebody. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's see. Wonder armor. Yeah, I probably won't need those anymore, will I? This thing.
Elminster's not around.
Gale. Is that? I don't think it makes any difference for like spell damage, does it? So Don't think it matters at all.
What's the story?
See, 15. I guess it works. What's the question? A different staff doesn't make a difference in spell damage, does it?
Direct me.
Makes no difference, yeah. Kind of weird.
Let us confer.
But I guess for this game.
Refugees, adventure. Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
Okay, that's interesting.
Need anything else?
Let's get rid of that thing as well then. Now, Saru.
Another step forward.
Yeah?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Saru, this guy.
Took a good moment to talk.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Through what? Liza wants to speak with him. Ah, dang it. Do I seriously have to? I think I do.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's move. I need a moment for the two of us.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against... I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in...
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lizelle.
Good thing for it is done.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
The Tiefling Menacing Glare, Dragonborn. Heck yeah. She won't say it again. These things up here disappear way too fast. I barely got to read like one of them.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Rough. Soon
See, it popped up for like half a millisecond.
apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Tell us what's our next move.
Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Is it Tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Let's just leave.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Okay. See shipment. Blighted village. Oh boy. Okay, it's all the way up there.
This whole plain reeks of it. That way.
I'll deal with her later then.
Be wary of false Chuck, you believe you, as you said.
What's on your mind? With...
I wish there was a little bit of I don't know, maybe you could take all of them with you, but only 4 of them could participate in combat, just for quest dialogue. That would be very, very convenient. What's this way? What is this? Oh.
Have to keep going.
Oh boy. What? Fuck happened there? What happened?
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Now this is my happy place.
Soul numbed. What on earth was that? Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Oh boy. Concentration soul offering.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
The fuck?
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. A voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh boy! Search my for the source of the voice.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Who would put the frickin'... You're of the same pack. Command her to devour the other gnolls. Heck yeah. Oh my god.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole rides in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
What's up, Okamina? It is time for what? Jesus Christ. Where even is that? Rules manager. Congrats, Okamino. I don't think it's gonna be necessary, but first,
That should work.
first mod of the channel. Oh Jesus, green badge is so weird. See that in my chat. What? Okay.
Say bye-bye.
The witching hour. Onward.
Talk to me.
sadly need 50k still. Well, for your first VIP, right? Yeah. Bruh.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I got this.
Over there.
I need 2 damage. Ouch.
Need to act fast. Let's make this quick.
Okay.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh
Succeeded. What succeeded?
to satisfy her.
Dominate her mind, commanding her to feast on herself. Next time you take control of Shadowheart, hit the plus button next to your end turn button.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You
What's
taste
that gonna do?
blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Oh boy.
She resists, her mind's teeth piercing your brain. Pain shoots through you. She severs the connection and prepares to attack.
Well, it was worth a try. That one. Increase rose. Hey, that's pretty neat. Fuck it, let's try it. It worked.
Still breathing, despite everything. What do I have to lose?
Ready for another round? Jimmy on the go.
Whole person is disgustingly good. Your auto crit. Yeah. Thought so.
In my favor. Indeed.
Saved whole person? Oh no. Right, I can just cast it again if I wanted to. Deals an additional 1 to 10 necrotic damage per level. It takes her whole turn. Oh, I see, okay.
Never a dull moment.
Put 'em up. I'm going to enjoy this.
Come on. Just finish it off. Thank you.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a grim side. All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
And where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
It's usually not worth it. Yeah, I thought so. Words don't pay, coin does. It's in a chest here, cargo.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
Wait, don't I even have freaking bonus for history?
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's
Oh, well.
a pretty bit of
Doesn't really mean anything, does it?
a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
Wait, she's not dead.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
There we go. Shattered Flail. 6 to 11 damage. Yenogu's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Damn. +2. Interesting to say the least.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our
Might be useful.
digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Open up.
Just a brief respite.
Oh boy. Speedy reply. Double attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. It's momentum. Spurred up by a sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed is increased by 1 by 5 meters per remaining duration of this effect. Not too bad. All of accuracy. Spear. Oh jeez, but yeah, I will say I'm gonna call it here for, well, for now, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna have to double and triple check my freaking sleep schedule at some point. At times, yeah, almost. I mean, I'm gonna have to grab some food first before I go to bed. But yeah, we'll have to soonish. I don't think so. Seems to the 21 Distillery, gotta catch up with you. If you don't want to spoil too much for me. No, yeah. I mean, if I play this game every other day, you should be very much able to overtake me. Well, I guess if you only play this game. Da 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 da. Okay, this might be a little bit of whiplash, but I'm gonna send you over to Cell. She's playing Legends Arceus, trying to 100% complete the friggin' Pokedex. That's gonna be a freaking grind. Play co-op, so there's a bit of communication and shit, but hey, you try my best. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We'll have to see. But yeah. Ugh. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do next time. Maybe Red Dead again, maybe another session of this. Actually, I don't even know when I'm gonna stream again. I did have... Let's see. On Wednesday, we're gonna play some Stardew with Kira and Isa. 11 AM my time. So yeah, okay, no, I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. But yeah, until then, bye-bye. See you guys when I see you guys. Join the game? No, I will be joining the game. CRT.